because dad was sick. So catching a cold or something. Dad was sick. So, oh well, I had to have soup and sandwich today. We'll make hamburgers tomorrow. Just gonna have to do it before I go to work. So skip out of my walk tomorrow too. Time to do it. Cook around 3 o'clock or something. But yeah, not much else going on. Just same old shit. Gotta make some phone calls on Monday. I gotta go call my dentist, get my insurance updated. Yeah, I was gonna play Bloodstained today. And Genshin Impact, that's about it. Nothing else really. Stop. Bloodstained. Configured? Yes. Stupid. See what this one's all about. Like, that would be classic. That's hilarious. Let's try no this is funny at the TV. It looks pretty cool though. Pretty cool. So Jackie. How's it going? Maybe he's gonna push me. You kidding me? I like how I went down the stairs and just immediately dropped. It shouldn't be that hard to hold down, but it's currently hard. Sorry, my friend's talking to me. Yeah, there's no continues. Just, you gotta go through it in one shot. You gotta beat the whole game in one shot. Oh, never mind. It does save it. Okay, there's a save file. I thought it was classic, where if you stop, it just deletes your file. But no, you actually save. Thank God. Yeah, I can play this. One death. I'm not playing good, but I hate words. You guys giving me a save. It's a bit hard. I don't really like I don't like the whole castle thing. I prefer the Gavania much. This feels better. It's more for ultra regular man. Like once I played Symphony of Night, it's hard for me to go back to this style. This doesn't it's classic, I guess. Not something I can do. What's up, Warrior Kitty? How you doing? same time? Yeah, pretty cool. It's only what, 6 levels? It's gonna pop up when I do the back. Can't I'll jump that one either. No, that double jumps kind of like messed up. It was really changed. Also, hate that opening. I have this little item. There's times when I hit up accidentally, it makes me do the item on it. It's like, you have a dedicated button to the special. You have up and back is the same thing. Climbing the stairs is really cool. When you jump backwards, it makes you turn the other way. You can't control your attack on this stuff. When you backward, it puts you at such a disadvantage. fix the steps, man. God, the steps have been killing me. I've already got 3 times. The steps are really bad. You hold down forward and it just puts you back up and it just drops you after that. It's like so often. It shouldn't be that hard to I like how he didn't even appear. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. The guy, the helper didn't even pop. Completely stayed out of the zone. I'm like, oh, okay. That was not supposed to happen.
What took you so long? So I must. Wait,
You leave me no choice.
So you have 3 bosses back to back. It's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while to
Sheeple,
what took you so long? So I must.
half a point of damage per strike. Half a damage per strike. One damage per half a damage per strike.
Wait,
You leave me no choice.
Christ.
what took you so long? So I must.
Far away.
Miriam! Wait,
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, there's another boss after you beat them too. I think there's a third one. hit him. knew I was gonna have some control. Try to move. If not, you hit the stick. On purpose. No heals. Oh, no, my. Let's do it.
What took you so long?
So I must.
Oh, that's what saved it. That's expensive.
Jeeble.
What took you so long?
So I must. Wait,
You leave me no choice. Jeeble!
She has a slide. I never even knew that. She has a slide. I wasn't even using it. That would help. I'd like to have a slide. Didn't even know she had one. But she's used to old school Castlevania. Oh, she has a dodge too? Look at that. I don't even know this shit. Oh my god. I'm all like doing it, playing it super old school. There's none of the moves. Didn't know you can do it. I literally just thought the double jump was the only move she had. Pretty cool artwork. Didn't even know she had a slide in that. Really thought it was a Castlevania 1. Yeah, it's done. It's alright. I mean, I still like... I'm not a big fan of classic Castlevania speed. It's too slow for me, but... It's cool. I mean, I'm glad they added it as a mode. Just for people that want to play it old school. But I prefer the new school style. This feels better. But if you need your classic fix, I understand. I prefer Symphony of the Night way more than this. It's a cool mode though. Yeah, I prefer the newer style. I don't like the old school too much. There's only five. Wow, there's only 5 levels. It's cool. Yeah, I do prefer the. I do prefer the. Like I said, the Igavania, the Metroidvania style, much better. I think it's a lot more fun. Yeah, I do love Castlevania a lot. It just, I will say, the newer Castlevania games are much better. I do feel they're just better experiences. It's cool. I beat it. I'm curious, like how much hard is, like how much harder hard is, but oh, 1 second. It's cool. I mean, I like it, but yeah, I wish it's just a bonus mode. You know, at least the main game was not like that. You can play the offshoot games, which I like Curse of the Moon. I don't like Curse of the Moon 2. I don't like Part 2. I think Part 2 is really bad. It's just frustratingly bad. It's one of those games where it's just like, holy crap, why do you make it so fucking hard for no fucking reason? Like the first one's too easy, and then the second one's too hard, in my opinion. I like the first one more, but the second one is like it's frustratingly hard. Like not in a good way. There's games where they're hard, but I like when they're hard. But this one is just like God, you just want to fucking pull somebody's head off because how hard it is. Oh, I like hard games. Trust me, I've played masochistically hard games, but they have to be fun. That's the thing. You can make. I will not. I don't care how hard it is. If the game isn't fun, I ain't gonna play it. That's the thing. If it's not fun, I don't care how hard it is. That's the thing. Difficulty is to complement the fun factor. You know, if the game is super fucking fun and hard makes it that much better, that's awesome. But if the game's not fun and you make it hard, that's you can keep it. I won't even play. Like I'll just rage quit on the game. I'll be like, okay, fuck this shit. I've quit games straight up just because they're just not fun to play. They're hard and they're just not fun. Whether it be combination of bad mechanics, or just bad controls on top of bad game. Just overall, it's just not a good experience. Like that's how Bloodstained 2 feels like. It's just like, oh my god, there's things in this game that are annoying as shit. On top of it's just hard. So even if you play it on easy, it's like it's not even that fun. The first one felt more fun. Felt more, I don't know, I guess more freeform. I guess you kind of just play how you want to, and you can. But the second one, it wants you to play a very specific way, which I don't like. It's like, okay, you need to use this character for this level, this character for this, because if you use any other character, you're just going to die. Because I don't like that. You should be able to use any character for the job. Maybe some character might be a little better at it, but like 2 feels purposely tooled where you have to use specific characters, and I don't like that. Like, it's nice having a variety of characters. That's really cool. But You got to make me use one specific character just to get the job done. I don't know. I just, to me, that's just like, okay, this is gonna be frustrating. Because if you lose that character in this game, if you lose the character in this game, you might as well just start over because it's literally there's no point continuing. You might as well kill your whole team off because you need that character to beat that level or beat that boss. Like there's times where I'm like, oh, okay, I lost that character, I'm fucking dead. There's nothing I can do, and it's like I just literally just go and suicide myself just because there's no point even trying to keep pushing forward because you're just gonna lose. So it's like that to me is frustrating. It's like, oh, you lost your character. It's like, okay, you could still do it, but it's gonna be a little bit tougher. But no, this game is like, no, you lose that character, you might as well stop playing. I've done that so many times with this game. Where I'm just like, lost that character. Yep, start over. I think the first one's much better. That's just me. And this one, that one, the classic mode on Castlevania, it feels all right. Like there's some things that are kind of quirky. I don't like about it. Like I don't like the Castlevania like speed, like how slow things move. How there's so much delay in your attacks, so much delay in your recovery. It's like, oh man, you have to wait a lot to do something. I'm used to where Castlevania Symphony of the Night's a lot more snappy where you can do things whenever you want to, and I like that. It feels good when you're moving and when you do things. I feel like when I die in those games, it's because it's like I made a bad call. I don't know. I don't feel like I ever want to blame it on the mechanics. I feel I blame it on myself. But in a game like this, where it's like, yep, the stairs got me killed because controls. Oh look, I backflipped in the air. Oh, look, I can't face the other way. It's just stuff like that where you're just like, ugh, and you're gonna get killed. That's frustrating. That's just me though. That's how I feel. It's a personal gripe. I've played a lot of old games and I've grown up with the old shit. I've played all the old classics. I played video games since I was honestly since I was 5 years old. So now I'm 40 right now, so I've been playing games for 35 years. I have a lot of experience under my belt. But yeah, it's one of those things of classic games were cool. I guess more they're okay back then. I mean, nowadays it's like it's not my forte. I don't really care for classic too much. I want something like a new experience. That's why I do prefer the Metroidvania style games. I think are a lot more advanced than the classics. Metroidvanias just feel better. There's more to do. The controls are better, the experience is better, the stories are better. Just overall, the game is just better. Ritual of the Night is a homage to the Symphony of the Night. And it's honestly one of the greatest games I've ever played, especially for this genre. All right, well, that's it for that. Let me go ahead. Well, that's what I mean. I agree. Oh, I totally agree. That's the thing. Like I tell people, like it's nice to take reference from an old IP, and there's nothing wrong with reminiscing on the classics. That made video games today. It's like, oh yeah, totally cool with that. But I feel when we just dwell in the past and we never want to change anything, it gets boring because people are just doing the same things. They don't want to try anything new. They just do the same thing. They don't want to try to take it to the next level. Like make the game a better experience. You got to do that. Make it more engaging. And you just keep it all the same. Eventually, you just get tired of seeing it because it's just okay. I've played this before, like 20 years ago. It hasn't changed at all. That's why I don't really care for a lot of the like SNK, for example. I love SNK. Don't get me wrong, SNK is classic. But I'll be honest, I'm not too thrilled with their newest games because they just feel like we're just still living in the past. Like, oh look, Samurai Showdown. I'm like, it's Samurai Showdown 2 again. I played Samurai Showdown 2, like back in what, the early 90s? And then they're just reintroducing it again in 2020, 2018. And I'm just like, I played this before. It's nothing new. Like, you didn't hardly change anything. All you do is give it 3D graphics. You just gave it an updated coat of paint. It wasn't even honestly that much of an upgrade. I think it looks worse in 3D. So it's just the same fucking game with just very little added. They added the parry mechanic, which was in 4. They added it to that game. So basically, it's just 2 with a parry mechanic. That's all they did. They changed nothing else. It's the same damn game. I'm like, I don't want to play this. That's how it feels to me. It's just retro. It just looks different. Same thing with like King of Fighters 14. King of Fighters 14 is like, oh look, it's King of Fighters 98 with I guess the AX mode. It doesn't really change the gameplay that much. It just feels like KOF 98. I played KOF 98. KOF 98 is hailed as one of the best KOFs. But that was back then, back in the 90s when it was, awesome. You didn't see shit like that. It was new. Now you bring it today and you're just like, I've played this before. It's nothing different. This is something I grew up with when I was a kid. So a lot of those games I just skip on because they're just too retro. They don't want to really try anything new and break boundaries, like do something over the top. Go to the next level. You gotta push boundaries. If you don't push boundaries, you're just gonna stay in the same bubble and you're never gonna evolve. I agree, yeah. Games need to evolve. I agree. We definitely need to see improvements in games because they're just not coming. A lot of companies just want to play it safe and don't do anything new. Because, God forbid, we try something new. It's nice to take like inspiration from games, but you try to build your own thing. Build your own thing. Create something special. Instead of just copying. The only reason like Bloodstained's okay because it's from the creator of Castlevania, so I was like, okay, I'll give him a pass. It is his child, so I'm not gonna rip him for it because he is the grandfather of that series, so I don't give him shit for it. But there's Metroidvanias that have improved on the Castlevania formula so much. With much better games. Look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a great example of Metroidvania, like, to the next level. That's good stuff right there. There we go. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's see. Okay, so you gotta get 3,000 points. So we gotta aim. What's what we gotta aim for? Edition award.
Add asterisk.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is a great game. I love Hollow Knight. Looking forward to the new one. sequel. Or, it's like a side story, but it's a new game. So yeah. My favorite, Metroidvania of right now of all time so far is, Rabby Ribby. I think Rabby Ribby really pushed the envelope with Metroidvanias, you know, just putting Metroidvania and just putting it on crack. And I was just like, okay, this is the stuff I want to see. Like, that's the kind of stuff I want to see. That's the stuff I want to play. It's hard as nails. It's, you know, it's got great controls. You know, it feels good to play. It's very fun. You know, and it takes Metroidvania to the next level. You see like a lot of improvements to the formula where it's like, okay, and they're mixing other genres together to kind of create a new hybrid, and that's, you know, makes it so good.
What are my orders?
See what we can do here.
15. That's a nice haul.
See what this challenge is all about. Yeah, Hollow Knight's really good. But I think Rabby Rib is even better. You know, and I give Hollow Knight a lot of credit. You know, it's definitely a passion project. You can definitely see it. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I thought it was where the boss was. My bad. Yeah, Rabby Ribby is still, in my opinion, king. Still king of all the Metroidvanias.
La la la.
See what this is all about. Challenge time. Let's just see. I'm just seeing what this is about. Percent crowd resistance. Just by 50. We're gonna do all the modifiers just to see how much it does. How many points can we get? That's fucking doing this shit. We're like, yeah, crack. We're like, all right. Let's see, hard. Yeah, expert does a lot more points. I'm just gonna see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is. How bird is it? I want to see how bird it is. Expert. See like how ridiculous OP this fucking monster is gonna kill me in like 2 seconds.
Blaze over. denied. Yeah. Oh, protector! Yeah. Woo, yeah. 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 I feel a little
I'm
weak.
This is too much health. I'm gonna have to lower the health on this thing. It's too much health.
Born of I come on. My contract goes unfulfilled.
I'm not even perfect. You need to be like level. You need to be level 8. Something I can do, just the damage is the problem. Mostly the same mechanic.
Water.
But everything works here. So let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try adjusting some stuff. I can do it on this difficulty. I just gotta change a few things. Yeah, damn, the health is way too high. Okay. Resistance, I don't really. Fine. That's fine. Two characters increases health. Oh, that's why you take so much damage when you switch. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you really have to. Expect you to really some serious modifiers. Yeah, you need to get at least 3,000. That's what I heard. That's the goal. If you don't get 3,000, you're not gonna be able to get all the stuff. That's what I read. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. My boss only has 50% more HP, and the timer's only, I think it's 3 minutes.
I'm the frying pan. No touching.
I am playing Zero Dawn. That's cool. Right now, I'm waiting for Ease 9 right now. It's the only game I'm really waiting for. There's nothing else I want to play. Not at the moment, because... Books.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Still gotta wait an hour and 30 minutes for the day to change. But I don't need to do my because I think I'm in a gap already. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So, what are we gonna do for resin? I'm gonna start spending my resin right now. What am I gonna do for resin? Could do that, but... 11 more jail buses.
Dodoko?
One of those. I have to think a lot. Guess I can do the jail bus.
Dodoko, where are The hunt begins! Are you?
Jail bus for those. Get my well up to 80. I think I have enough books to get her up to 80.
Da, da, da. La la la. Woo! Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
I should be traveling back and forth because it takes too long to get there.
La la la.
What's up, Buxton? Sweet. There's 3. I might get Noel done tonight. How you doing, dude? Need one more 3. Guaranteed Noel. Get to that. Get to 80.
Woo! Da, da, da.
Need one more 3, and then the next one can be a 2. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing it for loot, dude. I'm doing it for the upgrade items. I'm trying to get 3s. Gotten 2 3s so far. I need one more 3, and I can get Noel up to 80. How you doing, dude? Doing alright? Because I have her C6. I said that for a long time ago. The minute if I C6 Noelle, I'm going to start using her. I want to gear her up. 'Cause that's good. You're doing good. That's good. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I wanted to start C6ing. I mean, start using Noelle just to get I'm at C6. One of those things of, you know, I just want to do it. Need 2 more. Need 2 more bosses, and I can get her to 80. Yeah, I have C6 Noelle. I also have C6 Zhangling.
La la la.
Wait, I have C. You even want C6 Noelle?
La la la.
this way back. No, you'll get her. You'll get her. Just keep trying. Now's the perfect time to get her if you really want her. I would save up and use it on this banner if you really want it. Best chance. Oh man, not good. I was hoping for 3, I got 2. I have a feeling the next one's gonna be a 2 too, and I'm not gonna get Noel upgrade. I'm like, I was like, oh yes, 2 3s, and then the 2s come. You're like, yep, I'm not gonna get Noel. God damn it. Happens. I need 3 now. I have to. I can't upgrade it otherwise. I hate when that happens. Alright, you're on a roll, and then all of a sudden it drops 2, and you're like, well, looks like I'm not upgrading Noel tonight. Because I'm almost out of resin. Boo! No Noel upgrade. Wait another day now. Shitty, shitty, shitty. Shitty. Shitty, shitty, bang, bang. Oh, looks like we're doing bosses tomorrow. Actually, it's ramp. It's the... Might do the normal boss. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Either way, I'm gonna have to. Yay, got a 3. Well, is getting upgraded tonight. Still upgrade Noelle. See if she, the extra 10 levels does a difference. I gotta start leveling up her talents. Let me get another wish. Damn. Refunds? Can I get some refunds? Ooh, got a refund. Refund.
These bombs, so heavy.
Son, I just have enough to do with the materials, so that comes out pretty good. I'll have to do resistance books one of these days. I used all my money. Look at that shit. I'm broke. You look at how much money I have. I gotta do all. Man, it's gonna use up all my. Look at that, 324,000. Get her up. Jesus. Tell you man. Get through that money so fast. Man. Nuts. Nuts, man. 21,000 more left in my name. I have no money. I'm broke. No, she's up there now. Now I just gotta farm money. Tomorrow, at least there's a lot of stuff coming. I gotta have lots of money tomorrow, so.
You're high up every
It's back to the hole, man. Back to the hole. It is true. It's back to the hole. I guess I'll go do my farming right now. I didn't do my artifact farming last night because the time was getting so late. It was like past 4:30. I was like, yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna do it later. I need to get my timer back on track. This one I know I picked up. I'm just gonna do it right now. Do all my farming. That way it's out of the way. And then tomorrow it'll be 24 hours exactly when I get off work at 2:30, and it works out for me. Yeah, I'll probably do leyline farming tomorrow or something. I mean, there's the event going on, which is going to give me more. We got the. Then we also got the reputation quest. That's going to give me a bunch of more. Plus, I'm going to get level 50 for what do you call it? Level 50 for battle pass. It's going to give me like another 320,000 more. So tomorrow I should probably get around like 500,000 more. That should be enough to give me the level Noel. I haven't seen Bursky on. Have you seen him on at all? I haven't seen him on lately. He hasn't been on since like the beginning of last week. Guessing he's busy. I'm still working overtime at my job, so I'm still busy. Yeah, I noticed that, so I haven't seen him stream, so I'm wondering if he's okay. He's just been really busy. I mean, also been saying there hasn't really been much going on with him, because, you know, he's kind of like at the point with Genshin Impact where there's just not much to do, because he has everything done, so. I know when the 1.3 update comes out, I know he'll probably play more. Yeah, it's one of those things. I know he's just doing his own thing. I know the way he sounded like he's at that point with Genshin Impact where it's just like, yeah, there's not much to do. Like, welcome to my world. Or I'm just kind of just doing the routine, you know? Alright, man. Alright, Jackie, you take care. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah. There hasn't been much to do. You know, like I said, after the Cook and Goat banner, I was just like, that's it. There's just not much else. Just do my dailies. You know, once I'm done with my dailies, I mean, what else do I do? You know, definitely I'll be done by 1:30 tonight. I'll be done in an hour. I got nothing else to do. Not much to do. It's the only bad thing about this game, you know, it's one of those games where you need content to build up, so you have things to do. Well, when Ys 9 comes out, I probably won't be playing as much. I'll probably be putting this off to the side. I mean, I'll be playing it, but I won't be playing it, you know. I'll log in for my dailies. Log in for my dailies, do my resin, and maybe do my artifact farming, and that's it. That's it. It'll take me, I can probably get that all done in an hour. Then I'm going to switch over to Ys. There's really nothing else for me to do, you know? Just at that point where you're just, you know, I'm just kind of just cruising.
another test subject.
I'm sure Burr's okay. I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure once things pick up in Genshin, I'll probably stream a lot more. I think that thing too, like with me, you know, if I don't have anything else to play, it's like not really much reason for me to stream. You know, I need to have other things to do. There really hasn't been, like I said, much going on. Nothing coming out. You know, the next big thing I heard besides these 9, I heard the beta for Guilty Gear is going to happen next month. But I heard. I think they're gonna announce it when they do the last trailer. They're gonna probably announce the Guilty Gear beta. Well, either the first week of February or the second week of February, we're gonna hear the final character announcement, and then we're gonna get probably the beta. And I wouldn't be surprised if the beta's like the end of February or something. And there'll be an open beta. Everybody can play it. Scott Pilgrim's good. It's a little old school, you know, but it's cool. I like the characters. The world's really cool. The gameplay is a little, like, kind of in some ways clunky. But it does have a very charming world. Characters.
Order guide.
If you ever watch the movie, like the movie's really good. It's so much fun.
Live as a dutiful maid
Don't know you.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim's cool. I would have grabbed it for $5 if I still had my Epic coupon, but because it's $15 normally, I'm not gonna pay $15 for it. I'll pay $5 for it. Like I said, it's a cute little game, especially fun with it's a 3-player beat 'em up. But it does feel a little clunky in some ways. But the game is like it's old. They didn't touch it at all. It's just basically, it's like the definitive port. It just has all the DLC included. And you couldn't get it any other way for the longest time because they took it off the Xbox 360 store and PlayStation 3 store, so you had no way of getting the game. So I'm glad they reacquired the license and re-released it. It's, you know, definitely one. It's a series. I mean, it's a franchise that's beloved. Yeah, I do recommend watching the movie if you've never watched it. It's really funny. It's an underappreciated movie. You'll get all the references too. Lots of video game references. Like, there's so many like jokes and like just references to video games in that game. Being in that movie. Because the foundation of the series is like video games. It's definitely made for gamers. Also, I forget that a lot of people, like famous actors, are in that movie that I didn't even know. I was like, oh yeah, Brie Larson is in Scott Pilgrim. I was like, oh yeah. People think of Brie Larson, they think of what's her name? What's her name? Goddamn, Captain Marvel. Oh yeah, she was Envy in Scott Pilgrim. I was like, I forgot that. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. She looked pretty damn good in that movie. Oh, she looked kind of fine for fucking Envy Adams. I was like, she looked tasty. Same with what's his name? What's his name? Chris Evans. Chris Evans was one of the evil exes. You forget that too. I was like, oh yeah, he was the second evil boyfriend. The Hollywood skateboarder guy. I forgot his name. He was really funny. He's like a jock. He was just like roided ass, conceited Hollywood movie star, you know. But I was like, oh yeah, he's in that movie too. I was like, what's his name from Superbad? What was his name? That fucking dork. Forgot his name. The main character plays Scott Pilgrim. Forgot the actor's name. Michael Cena. Yeah, he's Scott Pilgrim. I'm like, yep. And I was like, I've seen his ass in so many movies. They just think about it like they're kind of like, you know, their humble beginnings. They're just roles you wouldn't really remember them unless you watch, you know their cinematography. You know, their history. And it's like, oh man, that's, you know, you just don't realize that. Like, that's the same person. Scott Pilgrim is not one of those movies that people are going to be like, oh man, you know, that's a Hollywood blockbuster. No, it flopped pretty hard. Like, oh, but it was actually a really good movie. It was actually really enjoyable. It's just, the problem is with that movie, it's made for gamers. If you're not a gamer, you're not going to get any other references. It's pretty bizarre. World's really bizarre. Fight scenes are really good too. There's some really, really awesome fight scenes in that movie. And I think, what's her name from, what was that UFO movie? God damn it, I'm trying to remember that. I'm not talking about Independence Day, but God damn it, I forgot the name of the movie. Basically about alien invasion. It's like a giant monster invaded a town or something like that. I forgot the name of the movie. I can't remember. Now, if I heard the name, I would know if I hear it. But I know the girl that plays Ramona Flowers. She was in that movie. The movie. It was like a cult thing. Like, it was like a big thing back years ago. I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Maybe the movie started with a C. I'm drawing a blank. I really don't remember. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim had a lot of big actors. Again, it's just unfortunate. It just did piss on the box office. It really was. It did really poor. That's why a lot of people don't remember it. But it's just, but actually was a good movie. That's what sucks. You get those games or movies that are actually really damn good. It's just, they just did not captivate the audience. But it's one of those things that's a cult phenomenon. There's a cult following for it. There's a lot of people that like Scott Pilgrim. Oh, my coworker, she's a huge Scott Pilgrim fan. She has like all the Scott Pilgrim merch. She's all into Scott Pilgrim. I know she's probably happy that that game got re-released. It's like, yeah, your Scott Pilgrim game. I doubt they're gonna ever make another one. It'd be nice. I mean, I heard the Scott Pilgrim, the definitive edition, like Limited Games had a huge amount of pre-orders for it. In the first 3 hours, they got like 25,000 pre-orders. I was like, damn, just for the physical $400 edition. I think that's what they. I was like, damn, that's impressive. Maybe the, I don't know who actually owns the rights to it, but maybe the company's like, maybe we ought to make another Scott Pilgrim game. I was like, you probably should. I bet you'd make a lot of money. I bet a lot of people would buy it. Honestly believe that. Yeah, it's nice to see that the series is so beloved. Despite being a very obscure, unsuccessful franchise. Still has a big fan base. I'm all for that. But personally, I think it should have got a lot more love than it did. But I'll buy the game. I do want to get it. But I'll wait for a sale. Because it's something I wouldn't play again. But it's a game you should experience if you haven't played it. Just get it cheap. I'm sure it'll be cheap, probably for summer sale or something, or some some sort of sale. I'm sure it'll be cheap. It'll drop to $5. I'm like, okay, now it's the time to pick it up. Now grab it. Now it's time to get it. Now, as far as any other games, like I said, I played the Bloodstained Classic mode, the new DLC. It's pretty cool. Not my forte of Castlevania Bloodstained, but it's cool. It's a free add-on. It's like, oh, play it. It's actually pretty decent. It's a fun little extra mode if you want to just play Bloodstained in Castlevania 1 style. That's more like Castlevania 3, I would think. I would say it's more like 3. Still a little too slow for me, though. And a little janky. But it's just me. I'm not a big fan of the old school style that much. I like the more modern. Yeah, I should. I should give Nier a shot. I keep putting it off. But right now, I'm not really playing anything right now. Like, I'm working so much overtime. I want to play, I want to finish Control. But I've been working full-time, overtime like crazy, so I don't have time. Like, today's my only off day, and I'm I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna play today. So right now, I'm honestly just gonna put it off until I beat East 9 and then maybe jump to it when I don't have any overtime. Because the overtime is kind of messing with me. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm just mentally tired, physically tired. But it's also, you gotta be in the mood. That's the biggest thing too, is just when you're in the mood. And lately, there hasn't been much, like, tantalizing me very much in terms of interest. I'm looking for new things, I'm waiting for new things. Oh yeah, I forgot to, on Tuesday, that new update for, what do you call it, comes out. What's it called? The Record of Lodos War game is getting another update for stage 3 and 4. Comes out, I believe, on Tuesday. I'll check that out too. I mean, I know that's pretty short. You can probably beat that in a few hours. Game is just slowly getting finished. It's just, with COVID going on, the production has been really slow. Probably won't get another update for like 2 to 3 months. And then I'll probably get one more update after that, and then that'll probably be it. And then it'll be finished. I still have to work on that other one too, the other Toho game, the Toho Night Festival. Sengoku Night Festival. I mean, Gensokyo Night Festival, which is been slow in development too. They had an update last year, and they haven't updated it since. So I'm hoping they get push an update after that too. It's all good. But yeah. Yeah, that's really it as far as games. There's really not, like I said, much on the horizon right now. It's just been pretty quiet. Even, like, I know a lot of my friends feel the same way too. They just hasn't been much out there right now. It's been kind of dull. Updates have been slow. There's really not much new coming out. It's been a pretty dull time for gaming, in my opinion. There just isn't that much coming out in general that's exciting. Most of it is just version updates and maintaining the same old game. That's it. That's all we get. We don't get anything else, and just re-releases. Lots of re-releases. Never tried it. I don't know if it's any good. Never tried it. No clue. Yeah, I can't think of any other games that's coming out this year that I'm like really excited about. I have access to a lot of games, That's the thing. What the hell? Why is it pulsing? What the hell is it pulsing for? That was weird. Why is it pulsing? Did I miss something? Why is it pulsing? See it pulsing? Something? Nothing here. I know I grabbed it earlier. Okay. That's weird. Oh, it's that. She had an item. No, that wasn't it. There's something else. It's pulsing for some reason. That's weird. Why is it? Is it that little thing that's doing it? Pulsing right on the spot. There's something up there. Thing, I don't know why it's a point of interest. Just noticed that at the core of my eye. Still pulsing. I don't know why it's pulsing. That's really weird. I don't know. I just noticed it out the corner of my eye. I was like, what the hell? I kept seeing that pulsing on the screen. But apparently it's saying there's a... Yeah, it's still pulsing. The fuck? What are you pulsing for? Don't know what's going on. Okay. No, I don't know why it's pulsing. Selected and deselected, now it's not doing it anymore. Weird. Well, yeah, Foxen, like I said, there's really not much else new, man. I wish I could tell you otherwise. But this year's looking pretty dull. Like, I thought last year was dull. Like, last year had some good zingers, but this year's looking really dull. For gaming, even with new consoles. It's like, think about it, like, we got 2 new consoles, and there's nothing really to talk about as far as the new console. We just have new hardware. That's really it. There's nothing else to talk about other than new hardware. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Just, yep, new hardware. That's it. Nothing else. No games, you know. People are already done with the new games that they got. You know, they got Spider-Man, Miles Morales, which I heard was really short. Or it's like 6 hours long. Man, paying $50 for a 6-hour game, like, that sounds pretty bad. That would leave me pretty unfulfilled playing something that short. Nah, but I think it has. I think COVID's got a big thing to do with it. I just think it's affecting production and a lot of things. Are just, and then there hasn't really been any new ideas in the industry. The industry's been kind of stale. There's just really not that much coming out. Noticing a lot of projects are being put on hold, or just massive delays. So I know it's probably because they don't have the funds, or they just don't have the production time, the staff to do it. So it takes longer. It kind of sucks, you know, that people can't make something just because they don't have the resources. So as a result, they got to take longer. Like I said, outside of Guilty Gear Strive, and like honestly, I'm not even that excited about KOF 15. I think KOF 15 is going to be boring. Just looking at the footage from KOF 15 that I saw, I was not impressed with the trailer. It looks slightly better, but other than that, it doesn't look like anything interesting. It really doesn't. Like, I just looked at it. It looks. When I saw the little gameplay that I saw, I was like, "Yep, it looks like KOF 14 again. It really does. It just looks like KOF 14. The movement's still janky. The models don't look that great, you know, and the gameplay looks the same almost. So it looks like it's just the same thing again, just with slightly better graphics." There's nothing. Just Guilty Gear and KOF 15. That is all that's slated for this year. There's nothing else on the horizon. Oh, and DNF Duel, which we still even haven't heard a release date on that, which I wouldn't be surprised that it'd be at least a year before we see it. But that's it. So, as far as guaranteed this year, 2 games. 2 fighters. That's it. Just 2. Literally just fucking 2. So that's, to me, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. If that doesn't tell you, like, yeah, it's gonna be a slow year. Better be doing other stuff, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I'm grateful I have this game to kind of keep my attention a little bit. But even then, you know, I'm running out of things to do in this game. It's nice to juggle multiple games, so you don't feel like you're bored. Because that's the thing, when you only have one game, you're just gonna play that one game. You know, that's all you play. There's other games to play, but it's just the interest. That's the thing. It's nice to get hyped up for something. It is. I enjoy getting excited about something. It's nice to look forward to things. You know, like, oh man, I saw that, can't wait to play that. You know, like, oh man, I can't wait to go there. I can't wait to go on a trip. Can't wait to eat this food. You know, it's nice having that feeling. You get really, really excited. It doesn't happen that often with me. And it's been happening less and less. You know, I'm excited about Guilty Gear. Don't get me wrong, I am looking very forward to Guilty Gear Strive. But outside that and Eve 9, I mean, there's really not much else to really look forward to. I mean, it's pretty dry. You know, there's just not much coming out. I mean, there's other games that I'm keeping aware of, but they have a feeling they're going to be delayed because of COVID. So those games probably won't come out for a long time. You know, like what's that one game? Chris Tales RPG, which looks pretty cool. Um, what else is there? Um, Freedom Planet 2, that has no release date. That's still, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't come out for another year, because the development's been slowed down and dates are like super slow. Ghostwire, which, you know, looks cool. Still haven't heard anything else about, other than it's supposed to come out this sometime this year. Nothing on that. What else is there? Really, what else is there? Can't think of any other games. You know, Resident Evil 8, which doesn't have a release date yet. I'm pretty sure COVID slowed it down. Slowed down production. Metroid 4, I think it's not coming out till next year, or the year after. Pretty sure COVID delayed that. So, again, Breath of the Wild 2 is probably not going to come out till next year. Like I said, there's not much coming out this year. Even the movies, there's like nothing. Like, movie-wise, there's nothing. You can see why people go back to the old shit, because there's just nothing coming out. All you have is the old shit. But I'm looking for something new. That's the thing. I want something to get me. I want something to look forward to. That's the thing. I want something to look forward to. Nah, no thanks. I actually don't like Pokemon. I never liked Pokemon. I was never into Pokemon. Pokemon doesn't do anything for me. I'm not into monster rearing systems. I've never enjoyed that. To me, it's just, I don't know, it's not fun to me. I never played Pokemon when I was a kid, and I never got into Pokemon. I've just never liked Pokemon. I didn't even. I hardly ever watched the cartoon. Shit, the anime. I never got into Fire Emblem. I never had much appeal to Nintendo outside of the few franchises. Yeah, I played Mario Brothers, back in the day. The only franchises that Nintendo makes that I'm appealed towards is Zelda and Metroid. That's it. I don't really like any other Nintendo IPs that much. I don't know what it is. It's the visual style or just the way the games play. They just don't captivate me. Like other companies do. Outside those two games, like, I really don't pay attention to Nintendo. I don't know what it is about Nintendo, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the style or it doesn't really appeal to me. Yeah, that's just me. I think also the main problem with me is I'm just too picky. I've gotten to that point in my life where I'm just super picky with things. I'm picky with just games. I'm really fucking picky. That limits my choices even more because of how picky I am. There's a lot of stuff I just don't care for. I can just analyze something for a short period of time, and I can tell you right off the bat if I'm gonna like it or not. Just by analyzing it for a few minutes. Just by its movement, by its mechanics, by, you know, combination of the music, the visual style. I can tell you right off the bat if it's gonna resonate with me. I think that what kind of works against me as a gamer because it makes me kind of senile because I'm just the type of guy that will shit on a lot of stuff, and I feel in a way I'm not being fair because, you know, somebody that doesn't have an extensive knowledge than me has a different perspective, whereas I have I have all that knowledge under my belt and all those pre-notions about things, and affects my judgment. So it's one of those things of, you know, a game where you feel that people feel it's a 10 out of 10 because it's a new experience to them is not the same to me. You know, like it's no different than, you know, people like give Street Fighter 5. You know, people think it's the greatest fighting game ever made. Do you play fighting games, or do you know anything besides this game? You know, I feel that their knowledge, they just don't know. But at the same time, maybe they do like it, because that's all they know. I have to understand from their point of view. It's like, well, it's for those people, you know, those people. Kind of just, they're not really hardcore gamers or really big-time gamers. So the casual gamers, as they're called. Oh yeah, the Street Fighter. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 3. People love Street Fighter 3, man. I know some people are hardcore Street Fighter players. Third Strike's the best Street Fighter ever made. They still play Street Fighter 3. I know a couple of guys that literally played Street Fighter 3 for the last 20 years, and they don't play any other fighting game. I'm just like, really, dude? You've been playing the same fighting game fucking 20 years. They won't play any other fighting game. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, don't you get bored after a while? Like, I don't know. Even if I can't play Guilty Gear for 20 years, should I go crazy? But there's just people out there that can play that same game that long, not play anything else. I'm thinking to myself, man, it's too much for me. I can't play any game now. There's no way I'm gonna stay invested in one game for that long a period of time. The only ones that ever did that to me is a MMORPG, because those are, I think, different. A fighting game, it might have a couple years under its belt, 2-3 years, and then you kind of give it up. It's just me. So I just think that's just so much. I'm just not gonna play a game that much. Like I say, even Guilty Gear Xrd, like I played that for 4 years. But I played it since the first iteration, or 3 iterations. You know, each iteration kept changing the game up, and, you know, we need to keep it fresh. Well, you know, you don't see me playing Xrd anymore. Kinda, you know, it's a great game, I still love it. But I'm kinda like, you know, I'm done with it. You know, it's like, I played it enough. I need something different. I need something new. I need something fresh. I need something to get excited about. I need to get into it, you know? I'm kind of glad that Guilty Gear's trying a new direction, like it's trying something new. I mean, that's cool. Yeah, there's some things I don't like that they're changing, but I do like some of the new mechanics. I was like, oh, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it will be good. You know, we just have to see. We need to wait and see. You know, maybe it'll blow my mind and make me fall in love again. You know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. You do. I mean, an established game, but I think it's more. The thing is, though, for me, Foxen, it's more having a new experience. That's the thing. It's having that new experience and getting excited about that new experience. That's what's important to me. That's why I like new things. The new things stimulate me. The new things are like, oh man, there's so much new shit. You know, I want new stuff, you know, like completely new. Like new IP, something completely new, unexpected, unfamiliar territory. See, the thing is, I know 14. 14 established in me because I've played it before. So I know the foundation work for that game. It's not really a new experience. And WoW, I don't really care for the style. Not into WoW. So it's just having something new, kind of like you go whoa, and you're just like, what the hell is this? You know, that's the feeling I'm looking for. I want my mind just blown, or it's just like, gee, it's like that new was it new Grand Blue new RPG. It's coming out. Not Grand Blue Versus, Grand Blue, whatever it's called. The RPG game that's coming out, the 4-player RPG. That game looks fucking lit. That game's looking better and better with each update. Getting hit with lightning, just get lucky. It took me days to get that done. Like, I literally had to wait for a rainstorm and just running in circles trying to find when the lightning was going to strike in my area. It was a pain in the ass. But it's one of those things, I mean, I can't really give you pointers on how to make it land on you. It's completely random. So you just gotta hope you're in the right spot. I don't think there's a way to guide the lightning to you. Like, I don't think you can create a conductor. Like, you can't say, oh, I'm gonna post, you know, a pillar here and it's gonna hit this pillar. More likely, you know, there's nothing like that that I'm aware of. That's just me. Typing to me, what, in the game? Yeah, as far as like in general though, boxing, I mean, I know it sucks being like bored and stuff. I hate being bored. I really do. It bothers me so much. There's times where I'm just bored out of my mind. I'm just like, oh my god, I want to do something. But the thing, it's not the fact of doing something. It's just doing something you want to do, or something that excites you. It's getting that excitement. I think that's the problem. It's just finding that excitement. Because when you get older, you know, things don't excite you as easy. I think that's the problem. That's why you need new experiences, because new experiences can excite you. You're just doing the same thing all the time, it gets boring. It doesn't matter what you do. Cooking gets boring, you know, eating the same food gets boring. You know. I mean, and I have to realize, you know, I try to appreciate the things I have. I realize that, you know, I could be unfortunate and not have nice things that I have. I gotta be grateful, and I try to be mindful of that. But it still doesn't affect the fact that, you know, people get bored. Problem of being human, I guess. Entertaining ourselves is difficult. That's why do you think a lot of people, when they're bored, they just eat a lot, they sleep a lot, because there's just nothing, they're not interested in anything. I've had that problem for a while now, to be honest. Yeah, I have that problem a lot, unfortunately. I haven't that much. I can't lie to myself. It's a problem I have. Not much I can do about it. It's unfortunate, but such is life. Yeah, I don't like feeling that way, though. I mean, I don't want to be bored. But I don't like lying to myself either. I feel like a lot of people, when they, you know, like streamers, you see people that just kind of fake it all the time. Like, they're like, oh man, this is so hype. Like, is it really hype, or it's just artificial hype? Are you really happy, or is it just, you're just saying that because that's what the paycheck tells you to do? It's really hard for me to believe a lot of streamers. It really is sometimes. I really have a hard time believing a lot of streamers. I really think they put up such a facade when they're streaming. Like, they just do it because, you know, they want to get the paycheck, so they all hype, and they're really not happy. You see it, you know, some people just are just the fakest people. I don't want to be fake. I hate being fake. Yeah, I noticed a lot of my friends that used to stream, they don't stream anymore, too. Like one of my friends, Gibbs, he barely streams anymore. He was a big European fighting game community player. He used to always used to host events and do stuff with the community. Now he's non-existent. He completely gave it up. He was, you know, he was a cool guy. Really cool guy, man. Down to earth, like really nice to talk to. Just a pleasure to be around. But yeah, just seeing him disappear like that seemed kind of weird. But I think, you know, the fuel just runs out after a while. Passion, you know, kind of fades away. And you wonder why, like why it happened. I always get confused with, like, why does that shit happen for no reason? Why does it happen? Why does it just occur out of nowhere? Something you enjoyed doing so much, and you put so much energy and passion into, then it just goes away all of a sudden. Just completely just disappears. I don't know what it is. I wish I could understand why it happens. It always confuses the hell out of me. Trying to understand it. Like, why? That made me so happy, or that made me full of life, and then all of a sudden that's it. It just disappears. It's just gone. Like, it's like almost like taking a drug. You know, it's like gives you that high, and then you take it again, and it doesn't do anything for you. That's what it feels like. It's like, oh, well, that doesn't do anything for me anymore. And you just don't understand why. You're just so confused why it doesn't do anything for you anymore. Being human, man. It's difficult. We're so complicated, yet we're also so simple. Things that make us happy. It's difficult to diagnose. And it's troublesome.
Stabilize!
You don't mind me asking, Foxton, how old are you? You don't mind me asking?
Stabilize!
Just curious how old you are. In comparison to me. Are you a lot younger than me, or are you the same age as me? Just curious. Oh, you're not that much. You're not that much younger than me. You're only 8 years younger. Do you feel that? Did you feel like? Do you feel it because you gotten older that your excitement level is lower?
Solidify!
Or do you feel that it's just this day and age? Like, I always wonder. I always ask people that. Like, why do you think things changed for you? Is it because of your age? Is it because, again, the product of the times? Like, what is it? What do you think it is? It's an interesting topic. Me, I don't know. For me, I think it's an age thing, but also at the same time, I've seen people younger than me, like you. And I've seen people in their teens the same way that you do. So I'm like, is it a thing with the times? Is it? Just like, again, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily an age thing. Just because of the fact that other people that are way younger than me feel the same way. Maybe it is a product of the times. not into competitive games. Yeah, I've been the same way. I'm getting less into competitive games. I feel that I don't have to prove anything to anybody, and I feel like it's pointless a lot of the times. I feel it's an ego thing. You're just trying to fulfill your ego. Yeah, I'm not as competitive anymore. I'm a lot less competitive. I mean, there's times where it's like, I just won't compete in something against... If I don't like it, I ain't gonna bother. You know, if somebody asks me when I play this, I'm like, nah. Literally, that's how I am. I'm just like, nah, I don't want to. There's no desire. There's no desire. It has to be something I'm really into for me to actually want to compete with somebody with it. To be really into it. And most of the time, I'm not. I'm just not into it. So I don't even want to play anything competitive. I really don't. I used to play first-person shooters all the time, and I'd play online all the time. This is back in my mid-20s. I used to play like Battlefield and shit like that. I used to be all into that shit. And then after like Battlefield 3 came out, I started getting really tired of it. I was like, yeah, it's the same old shit. It's nothing. I had no desire to grow. I was like, yeah. I feel like the charm of the game kind of wore off.
Gather.
I get tired of it. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore. It's after a point you're just like, you feel like, oh, I'm just doing the same thing every single day and fighting the same people and doing the same, doing the same maps. And I guess it's just not a new. Again, it's not a new experience. It's just the same old, same old. Some people like that shit. They just like being good at something. I don't know. I mean, it's nice being good at something. It's nice to win. But at the same time, I think for me, it's more the experience. It is raining. It's raining.
Stabilize.
Yeah, this is what I did. I stood in the center right here and I just ran in circles. Hoping. You just gotta hope it gets close. But yeah, this is what I do. If you want to get struck by lightning, I just stay in the field right here and I just run in circles. And hopefully I can see it fast enough. See it right there. Shot behind me so quick I couldn't even turn around. Yeah, this is what you do, and then you just, hopefully you can see the animation. And you run right to it as quick as you can. You only get like a second and a half. It's really short. This is what I do. I just literally I just ran in circles for a long ass time and just hopefully it hits me. Because it could hit anywhere. Just don't know. It could be anywhere. It's rare. Oh, wait. There you go. That's how I do it. So, there you go. How to get struck by lightning. Yeah, that's how I do it. Yeah, I used to play. I never really got into Counter-Strike. I did play Unreal Tournament for a little bit. Hey, look at. Hey, twice. Hey, you saw it again. Look at that. That's how you do it, though. It's just you gotta pay attention. It's gotta be fast on your toes. Get ready to move. Sometimes you get lucky and it strikes really close to you, and then you don't have to really move too far. Yeah. Back in the day, I mostly played Medal of Honor, Battlefield 1942. I played Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Mostly just those. Those are my most competitive first-person shooters. Outside of that, nothing really else. Some Quake. You know, but most of the games I like playing with, like, you know, the single player, like Doom and stuff. Those are fun. Yeah, first-person shooters, I've kind of switched up completely to single player. I don't want to play multiplayer. Enemy Territory was fun for a free game. It was pretty good. Yeah, Johnny liked Enemy Territory a lot too. He used to play it a lot too. It was one of his top first-person shooters. So the only first-person, and honestly, for Command and Conquer. Yeah, Command and Conquer was unique. Like real-time strategy. For me, like nowadays, if it's outside of Doom and Wolfenstein, I don't really pay attention to first-person shooters very much anymore. Because those games are more just they're single-player experiences, and they're some of the best you can play. But as far as like anything else, there's really nothing else I care about. I really don't give a shit about anything else. So, can't really say much else about anything else. There's just nothing else. I mean, that's really all I can tell you. There's nothing much else to talk about as far as like first-person shooters. It's just I've played them too much, and they don't really feel that much different anymore. Used to play Halo back in the day. Back when it was a new thing. You know, Halo 16 player was so much fun. I used to go over have LAN parties. So much fun. You know, those was good times back then. Used to have parties and just, you know, we'd get 4 TVs and play 16-player split screen. Like that was, you know, back then that was a big thing. That was unheard of. That was the next level. But now it's so staple now. It's like it's nothing new. I think that's the biggest problem with a lot of games nowadays. Is there's no that wow factor doesn't happen much anymore. It's not like anything fresh has really happened. It's just same old shit. What's up, Razor? How you doing? I'm just doing my dailies. Not much else, man. Just dailies. Really not much else going on, man. Just dailies. That's all. That's all I can really tell you. It's been kind of quiet. Said I was playing the Bloodstained classic update earlier. I beat it. It's not that long. It's like an hour and a half. It was pretty short. It was alright. You know, it's cool for what it was. I don't know if I'll play it again. Might try it on hard, just to see if I can beat it on hard. But that's about it. Yeah, just same old, man. Just doing my dailies. My only day off, and I go back to work tomorrow. For a 9-hour shift. Then on Thursday, I gotta work a day shift. That's my job wants me to for some training. Gotta train some new employees. That's about it. So there's really not much else happening. It's been kind of quiet, kind of boring. Genshin, I'm just farming gems. That's all I've been doing and doing my dailies. It's really nothing else. Really nothing else going on. I wish I could tell you more. There really isn't anything more. It's just the same old, same old. I'll know that feeling. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to really... I mean, it's nice talking to you guys. I mean, I do enjoy conversation with people. I really do. It's kind of lift my spirits up. It's nice to just talk to people. But I know a lot of people feel the way I do. I just feel like, I'm bored. Yeah, getting bored sucks. I mean, nobody likes to be bored. It's not a good feeling. But you just get in those moods where you have your ups and downs. There's times where I'm in a really good mood and I'm feeling really positive and I'm having a good time and really enjoying myself. Those feelings are nice. They don't happen that often, but they do happen. Remember, man, when 1.2 patch came out for this game, holy crap, I was so excited. I was so, like, upbeat. I can definitely... There's something in there? I think there's something in there. I can't get it. Weird. But, yeah, there's times I do get excited. Like I said, when 1.2 patch came out for this game, man, I was super excited. I was so stoked. Yeah, and then I saw the mountain. I was like, oh man, there's just so much to look forward to, you know. Like that adventure with blood was getting in me, pumping me up. It was a good feeling, you know, and I was a pig in shit, exploring the whole new zone and just finding all the new quests, all the treasure chests. Like it definitely picks me up really good. But when obviously we're in that dry spell right now. There's really nothing going on in the game right now. It's just events. Waiting for the next patch, which is going to be a filler patch. The next patch is coming out, which is 1.3, which is going to be in 3 weeks. I'm already calling it right now. It's not going to be that great of a patch. It's just going to be quality of life changes, couple new characters, try some new story, but nothing as far as anything else. Nothing. There's not going to be any new. It's not going to be any new areas. None of that shit. It's going to just be very basic. Don't expect anything great from this next update. It's just filler. Well, so that in turn means that we got 6 more weeks to wait on top of that to get the real update, which is going to be 1.4, which is going to be the exciting update. That's the one where then you can get excited, because I think a lot of people are going to look forward to that update. I know I'm gonna be stoked when that update comes out. Oh yeah, all this new stuff, you know? New areas, new monsters, new bosses, completely new area on the map. Lots of new characters, and new storylines. It's gonna be definitely a lot to look forward to. Because it's a mountain. I guess I don't. It doesn't. The sheer cold doesn't bother me too much. I mean, I'm used to it. So it's just a mechanic you have to deal with. You know, I don't think it's a big problem. I know some people don't like it. It doesn't bother me though. No, I never used the warm items or nothing. I never made one. I literally just ran through the cold and just ran looking for hot spots just to keep cool and keep warm. Other than that, you know, doesn't faze me too much. I don't think the mechanic's annoying enough to make me not want to do it. It's just something to keep in mind. Oh yeah. I get you. I get where you're coming from. I think some areas the accumulation is really fast. Like, it's ridiculously fast. Okay, that's a little too fast. You need to not... I think you need to slow it up just a little bit. Well, regardless, I still enjoyed it. 1.2 was a nice update. I really thought that was an amazing update. I know 1.4 is going to be even bigger. So I think 1.4 is going to be phenomenally big. I think 1.4 is going to make up for 1.3. 1.3 again. Just don't expect much from 1.3. I'm just telling you that right now. Don't expect much. I mean, there'll be stuff to do, but it's like, it's not like, oh my fucking god. It's not going to be one of those. It's going to be just like, oh cool, it's an update. Okay, and then you're kind of done with it after a few days. And then you have to wait 6 weeks for the next one. But also that tells me that I just won't invest as much time on it and do something else. The only time I ever play long periods of time on Genshin Impact is when it's a new area. 1.2, I put tons of hours into it. I was playing it incessantly. I was really investing myself on that shit. You know, I'd play 10 hours straight and not be bored. Yeah, exactly. Every other patch is the content patch. I agree with that. That is true. $580 resin? Like what you have? You mean the fragile resins? Yeah, if you're saving them up, I mean, when you're ready to use them, dude. I mean, you're eventually going to use them. You're eventually going to use them. It will happen.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Power cord.
Yeah, you know me better. Yeah, no worries. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter really how you spend the resin as long as you just use the resin. Just don't use it on dumb shit. Don't make ores with it. Like, for example, don't ever use your resin to make ores. That is a complete waste of resin. But as long as you use your resin on books, upgrading your talent books, you know, doing upgrade materials, you know, for leveling or stuff like that, that's fine. Bosses, that's fine. As long as you use it on those things, it doesn't really matter how you use it. But if I knew what I knew today, I probably wouldn't have used my fragile resin until way earlier. I wouldn't have used it at low level.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Don't use it on ores. Don't ever use your resin on ores. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can't use your resin, like if you, I mean, you don't make condensed resin? That should always be your first thing. You can't use your ore for the day, just make condensed resin. Because you know, at least you can always use it later. You know, I would only use it on ore if it's a last resort. If you have nothing else you can use it on, then I can understand.
Right! I will have order!
Power core! Feel the beat!
No, I mean, yeah, if you, I mean, I always hunt my resin too. I mean, hunt my ores. I try not to use resources. I think that's a waste because you know, resin is such a valuable resource. You don't want to use it on dumb shit. Ores is like absolute last priority. You should only use it if you really can't spend it on anything else. Yeah, don't just let resin sit there because you're not accumulating any. So yeah, if you like, it's one of those things of, hey, I'm sitting on 160 resin and you can't make any condensed, and then yeah, make ores. Might as well, especially if you're not going to play it for the whole day. You need to spend it on something. But I always, like I said, if I ever use resin when I don't use it, it's just immediately goes to a condensed resin. The 120 right there that you can make off the bat. And you can always use it for something else. But I play every single day, so I'm always going to use my resin. The only reason I would do, like I said, condensed resin if I knew for a fact I wasn't going to play it for the day. I would just go, okay, well, I'm just going to save it for the next day. That's rare. That rare ever happens where I don't play. Rare. If I'm not online, either I must be extremely busy or something bad happened. Or I'm just that tired. This is pretty much MMORPG for me. So I will play every single day.
This is order. Rise!
I'm here.
Fishing for Jade? What are you talking about? One of the quests? Come and meet me at the clock there, so I can just take you up there. Oh, yeah. These commissions. It's completely random what you get. You cannot. There's no way to tell what you're gonna get. So it's just whatever the game wants to give you. And yeah, there's a lot of them I've still have never seen before. I've been playing for 3.5 months and I've still not seen this quest. So it's just completely RNG.
Ad Astra
The
Abyssos.
unique story quests, you rarely get those.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hey, look, all this stuff I can't spend. Woohoo! I can't spend anything. Gotta wait till tomorrow for this to reset so I can start getting these. I don't have to do anything, man. I can just do the event and I have enough. Wow, I don't have to do anything else but the event. That's all I have to do. Completely maxed. I don't have to do anything else for the next 2 weeks. Just this one thing. That's all I gotta do. Well, that's gonna be easy. Then I got 2 weeks of not having to worry about the battle pass.
Which should I choose?
Glad they brought the Seize the Day back. I'm like, come back. I like my bonuses. Give me free gems. Free gems, free morale, all the goodies. All the goodies. the Hypo Symphony started today. The same one. Get doing an event.
Catches your eye.
Yeah, you basically, it's like you set the difficulty modifiers, like how hard you want it. And that gives you points. You need to get 20,000 points cumulatively to get all the rewards. So on average, you need about 3,000 points on each one. There's 7 challenges. You need to get a cumulative total of 20,000 across all 7 challenges. And then you get all the possible rewards. Plus, every challenge you do the first time is always 60 gems. So you get 420 gems from the event. Wee. Look at all these. I got so much. Tomorrow's bosses, though. Be doing bosses tomorrow, probably. Bosses tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I don't bother with 4K. It's too much. Time becomes an issue. 3K is fine. It's not like you get anything extra for doing it anyway. One of those. It's just I'm just trying to get the max amount of points. That's all I care about. Ka-ching. Okay, cool. Expert. Higher res. Decrease. I don't use shield. I just put decreased by 80. So increases. That's fine. Counter sprinting. Fine. Fine. I just get enough to get it up to 3,000. That's all I do. There you go. That's enough.
Nice and spicy. Oh,
begins!
It does the whole, hits the whole arena except the edges. You have to stay on the outer edge. It's done. It's not a really hard event. Yeah, so basically you want to get up to 20,000, so you get all this stuff. You get a lot of Mora. So it's 400,000 Mora. A bunch of books. You get a lot of books. 32 books. No, 40 books. 40 wit books, 32 ores, 2 of each of the silver books of the talent book. And then you get whatever this is. I guess that's pretty cool. I think so. But whatever, I did it. I don't care. And then each day you do each one. It's 60 gems. So each one gives 60 gems. So 60, 60, 60. So you get 420 gems. It's cool. It's a pretty cool event. But your goal is trying to do each one once, and then get your points up to 20,000 plus, and you're fine. And you get everything. Real easy. The only thing left to do is the spiral. I want to upgrade the well, but I have no money. It's like, hey, look at all this. Like, I have no money, guys. Look at that. I'm broke. Can't even get her up 4 levels. This is really bad. I have no fucking money. I'm so broke. I'm broke. I won't get a lot of money till tomorrow.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Tomorrow,
Let's go.
Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna get what do you call it? Rank 20 on rank 8 on Leeway Harbor. I think I'm rank 7 right now. I just have to do all the what do you call it, reputation quests, and I'll get rank 8. I don't have to do those anymore. I don't know if you can actually still do those for money though. I think you can. Yeah, tomorrow I should get like 500,000 more from just events. Because of the reputation quests and the what do you call it, the reputation quests, the level 50 battle pass, because that gives me 320,000 for level 49, and then the event's going to give me another 40,000. But yeah, I'm about to hit rank 8. See, I haven't got your quest either. Fishing for Jade or Return of the Jade Chamber. I haven't got these either. I still have not gotten them. Everything but those 2. But yeah, you get 30,000. So this is 90,000 for this, and then you get 3 of these, which is 60,000. It's 150,000 more from just from the weeklies. 150,000 plus 320,000 plus 40,000. So yeah, I get 520,000 plus my dailies, which gives me, I don't know, probably like 50,000. So I'll be able to level Noelle up tomorrow. Get her up to 80.
All tasks have been handed out.
And then I'll be done with that. Oh, Kun Millilith? I have never seen that NPC. I couldn't tell you on that one. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just certain quests. I mean, if I don't get it, it's not a big deal. It's just some gems. Not the end of the world. It's pretty much done everything. The only thing I got left to do is... Yeah, see, I'm already done for the day. There's nothing left for me to do. I've already did the event. Done my dailies. I've already spent my resin. Like, there's really nothing left for me to do. I think I'm going to spend another 20 and probably go do one of these. Spend 20 resin when that recovers. So I'll probably I'll stay on here for another, what, 45 minutes. It for me tonight. Probably stay up till 3 and I'm gonna go to bed. There's not really much for me to do right now. This Abyss, and I'm having trouble with that, so because I'm not strong enough. I'm trying to get the Abyss done, but I'm just not strong enough. I need to get stronger. I want to get floors 9 and 10 fully starred, so that give me 2 more, 100 more gems, 4 more, and a couple more artifacts. I think a couple more artifacts. No, actually, I already got the artifacts, so I think it's just I just get them more in the gems. Like another 100,000 more. 100 gems, something like that. I've got so much cooking shit. I've mastered everything. When I started the game, dude, I had everything done. Like, you can see all my recipes. Like I have every single recipe in the game that I can possibly get. You know, I got plenty of ingredients. It's not that I'm starving on ingredients, trust me, I'm not. I have plenty of ingredients. There's only a few things I don't have. Like, I don't have mushrooms. I need to get those. I think that's the one thing I just have not been farming is the mushrooms. It's one that is a material you need to level. Is what's her name? Klee uses those. I could do that.
Behold, the prince.
I'll say the mushrooms are a bit of a pain in the ass though, because they're difficult to farm because you have to climb the entire city to find them all. There's so many of them, and then it's a pain in the butt, and you got to get a lot of them. I don't really particularly like farming the mushrooms. I think it's a big of a pain in the ass. And I need like, I probably need another, probably another like 100 of these. Yeah, and there's only, I think, 2 spots in the entire map that give these, 2 of the cities give these damn things. Not the worst plant yet, but it's still one of the worst. Clee's the one that I need her for Clee, so I need to do this. Clee needs them for her to get her to 80. I think she's the only character I have that uses. I have to check to see who uses mushrooms. I don't remember any other character I have using, well, that I have leveled that I care about uses mushrooms. Oh, I know. Like I said, which ones of the which item does Chi-Chi use? Is it the violet grass? Is that what she uses? 'Cause I've been getting violet grass. I do those along my farming. I grab them. It's just these are not something you can farm like in conjunction with something else. Like they're just out of their way. I have violet grass. I have like 100 violet grass. See, the thing is, I can do violet grass while I'm doing other things while I'm farming. This I cannot. I have to go out of my way to farm mushrooms. Mushrooms, you can't, like, it's not like I can get something else while I'm doing mushrooms. Mushrooms is its own thing. You're just going to do only mushrooms. If the mushrooms were out in the world where I can just pick them up while I'm farming other things, it wouldn't be a problem. Because I would do it. This I can't. I have to do this by itself. So it's not very productive to farm. That's why I think this is worse than violet grass. Violet grass at least is out in the world. So you can actually do other things while you're getting violet grass. This you cannot. The only good thing about this is it's safe. There's no monsters. It's the only perk.
La la la.
But yeah, like I said, I don't think it's that much of a problem. I just think the mushrooms are more, just again, it's the productivity level with these. It's just not very good. It's more annoying. I'll do it. I mean, I gotta do it. I have no other option. I have to do it. There's no other way to get mushrooms. Unless you buy it from the shop, I think. But I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my resources from the shop to fucking. I'm not that lazy. It's something you gotta do. And eventually, you don't have to do it anymore. Just do it. You know, obviously, for times like this where I have nothing else to do, I should be doing it. Being productive on things like this. Because I eventually need to do them. You're lazy to find the flower girl. Oh yeah, does she sell those? Like, how much do they sell for? Aren't they expensive? They like really, and she doesn't sell many of them either. It's one of those things like, okay, do you really want to spend money on that shit? I don't. At least I know it only grows in the city. It doesn't grow outside.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Yeah, I think these guys are set. Let me check. Gotta go to Leeway. Go farm these.
Go ahead and pick up some new pieces from ship.
You buy fish? Yeah, fish is annoying to farm too, but it's one of those things you gotta do it. I mean, it's just you gotta do it. If you want to level your characters, you gotta farm shit, man. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, what's a quest? That just popped up out of nowhere. Hello, what are you doing here? Oh, it's him. It's that dude. It's that dude you were talking about
Why'd
earlier.
they have to give me that transfer?
Hazard right here.
Yep. Yeah, I saw his name, Kuhn. I was like, oh, that's the guy you were talking about. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, this shit. I don't know how I got it. I don't know what I did. Apparently I got it. I didn't do anything special. I just happened to notice the exclamation point.
Da, da, da.
I don't know what I did to trigger it.
Woo!
I don't know what I did. Yeah, I'm lucky when it comes to pulling, that's for sure. I have, like, ridiculous luck with my pulls. With items.
Pockets.
Oh, it's her up there. Oh. This way. Let's check. Dude, whatever. Her.
Moon drinks, Mongolian skies.
1,000 some books. Cool. Little reward. Guess I didn't get anything for the bag. Gave me a bag, but I guess she took it.
Skies. Jesus.
Return of the Jade Chamber. Cool. Whenever that happens.
Da, da, da. La, la,
I guess
la.
then there's some condition that needs to be met for it to happen. The night quest only. But check it out.
Woo!
So Kun has to be
Woo!
out there, basically.
Lee
Kun has to be on the harbor
iron stomach.
for you to see him. So if Kun's not there, you won't get it. Yeah, there it is. I mean, you know the condition. I mean, I didn't. Well, I mean, I appreciate it.
Da da da.
Take another quest. I'm always up for quests.
La la la.
For loot, extra gems, all the goodies. Let me go merchant first real quick before I forget. Before the night changes. Oh jeez. Yeah, I guess it's random.
Here is consumer psychology. So very much,
So
lady.
I guess it's random. I guess it's RNG, you just gotta get lucky.
Da da da. La la la.
Good thing you told me, because I would have completely missed it. Yeah, I know. The luck kicked in today. It's like, oh, you want some nice stuff? Here's some nice stuff. Yeah. The food? Game teases you so much.
La la la.
Say I like doing extra stuff. It's always fun to have little things extra to do. Yeah, I like quests and I like, you know, stuff like this. It's always fun to do. So get a little story and, you know, you get some rewards. But I like big updates because there's just a lot of the shit. So you don't feel I feel busy. You know, I feel like I'm doing something. It's when you run out of things to do, that's what gets boring. Like, I want to do things. Oh, this fucking place. Yeah, well, for me, it's empty because I've done almost everything that I could possibly do. There's not much left for me to do.
Woo.
Get out of here. 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 Oh. Yeah. That's why I say when 1.4 update hits, I think we're all gonna be pretty excited.
La la la.
Lots to do, lots to share.
Da da da.
Promise it will not be boring. Back to buy one. You still there, Foxin, or did you go to sleep? Did you get bored?
Mansion 6. Its tides.
Oh wow, that was pretty nice. Got 6 books for it. 6 books and 50,000 more. Not bad.
La la la.
It's not bad. Not bad at all. Reward. Wasn't expecting to get all that. That's cool. That's a nice little quest.
La la la.
Yeah, 50k more on 6 books. So, not bad. I'll take extra books. I'm always up for free books. I always need books. We're all done. Gotta wait till tomorrow for it to reset. Okay, let's see. Almost 20 resin, so go make some more ore. Go to the other 2 cities, the other 2 little towns, and get more mushrooms.
La la la. La la la.
Saving the silver because I need those for tomorrow, possibly, if I get some prototype weapons. Yeah, if I get 2 prototype weapons, hopefully I'll get 3. Because you need silver in these for prototypes, so I don't wanna use up too much. Let's save it for tomorrow. In case the bosses drop stuff I need. So Springvale, and then there's the other city. I think there's 3 towns that have mushrooms. Springvale has them. And that other town down the road has them. Frozen 3. Never seen that one.
Da da da.
Meat is the meaning of life.
La la la. La la la. Yeah. Woo.
Oh. Never mind.
Ready, steady, go!
Say it again. You mean for me? Like, what am I looking to do? Right now, I need Mora. Mora is what I need more than anything right now. Mora, I am completely... because I need to upgrade stuff. I have no Mora to spend. The whole time. Replaces the Dawn Winery. That's all it has. Yeah, I need Mora more than anything, dude. EXP books would be nice too, but I need Mora right now. Mora is more of a concern.
Woo.
EXP books will be a part too, but I'm also going to get EXP books from the event.
Woo.
Yeah, probably next week I'm just going to probably just do bosses, Mora, and books. That's probably all I'm going to do. I really need to build up my Mora. I have no money. Yeah, that's about it though, dude. Yeah, for the most part this week I'm
La la
probably
la. Woo.
still getting
Woo.
a couple million. And I gotta do more. Gotta get more resistance books, or well, she needs some. So I'll probably have to do a whole day worth of resistance books.
Da da
Hopefully get
da.
some gold books.
Woo. Da da da.
You. I mean, I always need more artifacts too.
Da da da.
Wish you could artifact hunt in groups, like, raid multiple worlds and get tons of artifacts, but no, you can't do that. God forbid, make our artifact farming a little easier. Nope, you can't do that. You can only farm your own world for artifacts. I think that's everything. Step back here. Yeah, farming more of monsters is so fucking slow. Not even worth doing. You kill monsters for hours and you get hardly any more from them. Totally not.
Woo. Da da da.
Fine, fine, go! Tiger
La la la.
Good for mushrooms, so.
These bombs, so heavy.
Still don't have a lot of money left.
Uh,
Hope I didn't barely gain any more. So yeah, she's good on mushrooms for one more
these
adventure.
bombs, so heavy.
I just won't be able to get her to 90. I'm gonna have to get a lot more. Get a ton of fire bosses. Anywhere from 4 to 6 of them.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I really wish I had some couple better artifacts for her. It's kind of just crappy. damage up until what's this one do? Crit energy recharge and crit damage. Give her a solid 5-star. I need to get her all 5 stars. I don't really want to use the Wanderer set. The Wanderer set's so shit for do anything for her. Excuse me. Shit. Blue. Blue. Man. Sneezing like crazy. I wouldn't mind the what call it's that for? Charge attack damage. Charge attack user as a catalyst. That's actually good for her. Yeah, that's a good one, right? That might be a little good for her. Maybe use that one instead. Get her that one. Gonna lose the attack bonus, so. Buff her up a little bit. A feather. Just attacks go way down. This one I can bump up a bit. Give that to somebody else. So I can give this to somebody else. I don't have any attack to give her. It's Trade with somebody. Just leave them getting for somebody else's. It's about the same. Jinyan needs it more though. Boost. Just gotta get those up.
East bomb.
Ooh, ammo damage. Ooh, hello. Good ammo piece for somebody. First time I've seen that happen. Switch to that. Hmm. Ooh, that was nice. Got a double on that ship. 15 levels. Nice. That was well worth the fucking. That was excellent. They traded a 12 4-star for a 15 5-star. I'm like, yeah, that was worth it. Well worth that trade. I mean, you get that bonus to kick in for double or 5 times on a trade in. That's amazing. Does happen. Way more out of it. Boosted her quite a bit. Hmm. Trade the helmet around. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's not that great of a piece, to be honest. Not that great. Actually, I should probably feed that to the other one. Give her a different one. That's kind of shit. It's not. That's not. That's the stats on this one aren't very good. There. Feed the 15 to this one. That would be a better trade. Yeah, give her that one. There we go. Just book this one up. Yeah, figure out who to give this helmet to. Who am I gonna give this helmet to? Who do get the give it to Zhangling? She could do more with it. Better than a shitty one. Give her the 12 and give Zhangling the 8. Which I might do that. Give her the 12. Her the 12. Get rid of that one. I'll give it to somebody with HP. Actually, I might want to give Zhongli that one. Buff it. Crit damage. And crit rate. And better energy recharge, so yeah, I think that'd be good for Zhongli. So give him this one, and then sack that one to this one. There we go. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, that was nice. Pretty nice. Trade Zurus. Yeah, get more artifacts. I can't stack anything else, it seems. attack's a lot higher, that's for sure. Went up a bit. That went down a lot. But she gained a nice set bonus. I gotta get these artifacts up for her. Okay. That's a little productive there. It's too much damage. Be lost as a result.
Da da da! Woo!
Because I should get like 20 something tomorrow. At least have 100 of these. This one I'm not sure if I'm gonna get more. What's up, Kozu? How you doing, man? What's going on with you? It's 30 on this. I'd rather waste on this. Cool. Tomorrow I'll get a bunch of ore. Wish I could get more of these, but... Let's go do the gold thingy. Any resin to spend. Let's see how much damage he's gonna get bumped down because of.
Da da da!
She lost like, I think she lost like 400 attack. She's probably gonna get a lot weaker now. Trade off for the set bonus. test out the other Lance now. I wonder if she's gonna see something. You see her switching lances now that her attack is so high. Wonder if it's actually gonna make a difference. See if the set bonus outweighs the attack. Switch it back. Just do a test. See. Better for her. Hard to tell. Both seem to do almost the same. Do more testing. The other one does more. The other one does slightly more. Yeah, the other one does slightly more. I can see it. Can't change it during combat? Highest hit was 1800. I think the other one was doing like 2000 plus. Let me check. I think the Dragon Spear does more. Dragon Spine Spear. I think Dragon Spine, if you have high attack, it does more than the other one on height. Yeah, it's slightly higher. Yeah, instead of 16, 17. Hit the Dragon Spine. Slightly different. My attack was 2000. This spine just shit all over the other one. It really depends on your attack. I think this one potentially has higher damage because of the physical damage bonus. Yeah, I'd like to get a 5-star physical with that one. To find a physical damage gladiator intoxicator, another one, so I give it to her. Good stats on it. Yeah, not bad though. The only reason why this one would edge out a little bit is because of the attack boost. When you pick up a particle, she does more, so yeah, it's kind of like, I think if you get the particles, this one's better, but if your attack is through the roof, this one does more. It just depends, but yeah, in a situation where my attack's not capped, I think this one will still win.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So I'm gonna get items because I don't have any.
Have you heard? The rite
Rite
of
of
parting.
parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
I'll hold these up till tomorrow, and then I'll see if I can what I get tomorrow from the bosses. And I'll get lucky and get a couple prototype weapons. You're lucky and get a white blend. That'd be probably my best option with another white blind. Yes. I think it'll probably make Noelle more of a powerhouse. And the weapon she's using now. Even though the weapon she has is pretty nice. I think that one's a little better. Stat boost. So, that's about it for today. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something now. pull some extra stuff. Clay's off the team now because she's gotten so butchered on her damage. She ain't worth doing that. Let's see. On the first one. Do her. We need ice stone. I'm just checking something to see if this is actually even feasible. Might not work. I did adjust some of my team members a bit, so they should be a little stronger.
Race you! Boba, get them! Access denied. With sword and shadow. Speed hook! Out of the frying pan! Speed of light! Access denied. Don't blink. Access denied. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Sheet of with sword comes shadow. Boba, get speed of light. Race you! Race you! Out of the frying pan. No touching. Feel the beat! Power core! By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
No touching! Eat this! Nowhere to hide. Incoming! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Out of the frying pan, into the pit! Nowhere to hide. Access denied. Nice and spicy. No touching. Don't blink.
Frozen. Crisp.
By royal
Joy, we don't just beat this quickly.
Can't handle your dream. Shadow Raven. Let's feel the
Can't run. Joy, we only just begun. Looks like I went too far. This quickly.
What's that?
Amp it up.
Disgusting.
Almost. Let's end this quickly.
Look at you, Boozy.
Yes. This is it.
Blaze over. Nowhere to hide. Income. Hey. Speed of the nowhere to hide. Speed of the get them! My royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
My royal
No, down. Definitely much better damage. This one, I can do this one, yeah. This one's definitely way too hard for me because of the level. I think if she was 80, I might be able to do it. But 70's too low. But at least I got an extra 50 gems, which is cool. This one I just can't do just because of the. Yeah, this one's just way too hard. Because I don't have a way to gather the mobs. But yeah, definitely a little further. It's like 9-star the first one. Now I just gotta work on 9-starring the second one. But I'm gonna have to wait till I get to 80 to do that. It's 3:30. nothing really left to do right now. Let me check something. How long does this last for? 15 days. Oh yeah, it's not gonna matter because the thing doesn't reset for like 16 days. So I can't save it for another day. So I'm gonna have to use it regardless. Doesn't even matter. Since you can't carry these over, I would love to carry these over for the next one. Just so I don't have to do them again, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Tomorrow after work, I'll do the 2 polls. Get more, I think I need prosperity or diligence. I gotta see which one I need. Do my 2 wish polls tomorrow. Just save the gems. Let's see what and if I need resistance. That's good. Need gold. Need a lot of resistance. Diligence. I need diligence. Someone give. So I'll get diligence from this one. Give that to Jangling. Level up those 2. A little extra money to level her up once. I think that's everything. Can't think of anything else. Much else to do, so. Pretty much done here today. I wasn't expecting to do much today anyway. Reading books. Just slowly building it up. At least before I hit 54. Take at least 2,300 times 10. Yep. Take 10 days at least to get 54 at minimum. So, and then rank 54 or 55 is probably going to take at least 2 weeks. Probably, I won't be able to hit 55 and try till the middle of next month. Probably the middle of next month at soonest. I'm trying to get the 55 so I can get better drops. But any news, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. It's already 4 o'clock, 3:40. I know it's a little early, but there's nothing really to do right now. Kinda whatever. So, oh man. Yeah, tomorrow I will be home after work around 2:30. I still got to work overtime. And overtime's gonna keep going. Probably until this week and next week. And then maybe I'll get off overtime. But we got a lot of work still at my job. I really don't. It's been slowing down slowly. So hopefully by beginning of next month I'll get back to my normal 40. And I can start streaming like 2 days long. I can come on earlier and then I can stream for 2 days instead of one weekend, because right now I can't do 2 weekends anymore. So until things get back to normal, I don't think that's gonna happen till, like I said, till maybe as soon as February. So we'll probably get our volume down to be a decent amount to this week, and then next week it'll probably get it back down to normal, and then the following week they'll probably cancel overtime. They don't have to do it anymore. But right now, I think it's like, I think a lot of people aren't doing overtime right now, and it's not going down that fast, so they're probably gonna force it where everybody has to do it. So, but yeah, I'll take extra money. Makes my paychecks bigger. But thanks for watching, everybody. Razor, Kozu, Foxen. So you guys are probably already gone by now. But thanks for watching. But I'll be back on tomorrow after work. So barbecue before work too. I forgot I didn't do it today, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Anyways, see you guys later.